threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Oh, there she is. Okay, I'm just blind. Need to make sure everything's working.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Disarin Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. Admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Okay. Context, before stream I did do a bit of going back to previous areas to check if I had if I had missed any loot, and I did.
Brothers.
If you have coin, then show it.
Wait, this is oh man, it's a short sword. Man. There we go. Guess I can keep it. Okay, it's a rapier. I'm looking for knife, for daggers. It's heavy. I'll take this for later. No daggers. That's clave.
Get moving, will you?
Oh,
Speak.
no. What I meant. There we go.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Never know when you'll need camp
Get
supplies.
moving, will you?
My brothers have
Can't
dreams
afford to
too.
stay idle.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Brothers. Sister. Pray with me while we wait.
I can do better. I must.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
fight with the whole damn coast.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts. One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
A new face come to bask in the light of
Wait,
the
we've been.
absolute.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't
How
interact
can I
with
be of
her.
Service, true soul?
I forgot. I didn't interact with this chick during Act 1, so she wouldn't know. Oh, man. Still dagger +1. Come on. This could be interesting. I could give this to Minthara once I've recruited her. Okay, we're putting that on the back burner. How much is... Oh, wow, that's a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold.
An honor, true soul.
Okay.
These are our allies, Erna. I'll handle the diplomacy. You just keep looking pretty.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute graces such a creature as that?
We are each of us friends.
Okay, time to recruit Minthara. Don't know why the game had to do that, but
Do you yet recall your... You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an unexpected weakness. A longing for acceptance and affection from a mortal.
You have no right!
We have every right.
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
this ends now, and so do you.
A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
This is your end.
I've missed this.
I expected to be greeted as a hero.
Those two,
Just imprisoned me
were those two always so easy?
and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
We need to get out of here.
Agreed.
Let's
Lead
go.
the way.
No.
Go on. Move. The quicker.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Perfect. I'm like, please be a 2.
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
I would have preferred to bleed them.
Now, while I agree with you on that, Minthara, now's not the time. Honestly, I expected to use up more resources fighting those two.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
Don't worry, I'll
We
deal with them.
heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Quick save, because yes, I will save Scum. Oh, well.
Excellent. Hers was a difficult mind to erase, no doubt. She was fierce and erratic.
I live to serve.
As loyal as a golem. Use her well.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Need to get her geared up. Now, I'm not gonna have her with me while in the tower. For now. And good reason for that. I have a good reason for that. Because her being in the tower could cause issues. As I learned from my first playthrough, I'm not doing that again. I am not doing that again. That was not fun.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you.
I gotta look up that word.
For allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
Someone in this cult might have broken mine too. Going to break them back.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe.
Of suitable for or like a palace.
Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
I'm glad you're with me.
It is the safest place to be. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
You're a victim of the cult. Of course I'll protect you.
The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met. But I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
Sleep well. We will venture forth together come morning.
I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall. Good travels. I'll be waiting.
Okay, now that that has been done, I can open this.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirm.
Okay, first things first. Need to be unencumbered. We still have to explore the tower a bit,
You wish
so...
to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle. If it is for the best.
Nice to level her up. My very first playthrough of this game, I completely missed Asterion. I have no idea how. Okay, first things first.
Let's get going.
By my oath.
Careful, I bite.
No time to rest.
Greetings. The party's full. You'll need to make ready for battle.
Okay. Like I said, we need to do this because I still need to explore the tower. As the tower does have things that I need to do. Such as...
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Went the wrong direction. But yeah, I need to do this so I can get a moon lantern. There's also something else I can do with the moon lantern while playing as the Dark Urge. Again, did not know any of this on my very first playthrough of this game.
Remember your place, child. The true souls. General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
I really don't like how she forces herself into my skull.
Across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
Got any more for me to punish?
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof
The heck
of
was
your
that?
faith.
I feel like this would be more fitting. Yep. I succeed.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
Let's do this. My anger outweighs my love, but it's directed toward her enemies. Oh wow, this isn't even a contest. See? Not a contest.
Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Good for you. How do I get what I want?
By serving General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Okay. A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beaten heart than a poisoned mind, though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Oh, right, necromancy. There it is. How do I... hold on. I gotta look this up. Okay. I completely misunderstood.
Such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
I swear I should be able to. I swear I'm missing something. Hold on. I swear I'm missing something, so. Are you kidding me? So apparently, in order to do what I wanted to do, yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
best be on my way.
What do you mean I don't have enough movement? So weird. I should have more than enough.
Dance macabre.
Got to press on.
That's curious. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Something over there.
Wait.
I wonder what that did.
Where have I gotten to? I feel not even a touch of curse.
accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance. Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Ooh, nat 20. Nice.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
I completely forgot about this.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Behold, the dance of death.
Have to keep going.
Let's spill some blood.
Can't leave anyone stuck.
How did that provoke an opportunity attack?
No choice but to keep going.
Death's cold grip.
A little help, please.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shall we cut and run? This will do nicely.
Your time has come.
Off we go then.
Huh. Was it worth it? Yes. Okay,
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. Indeed.
I-F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? Damn language is this?
nice scars. Who's the artist?
Oh, it's you. Well, I'm glad you like them. A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
I know. Now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal, the language of the hells.
And? What does it say?
There was once a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small wand. I could choose this, but I'm not. It's written in Infernal. I can't read it.
Infernal? Are you sure? Can you show me?
I can trace this with my fingies.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
Should we ask the others? They might know something.
No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Did you ever see Cazador write in Infernal before?
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out. I promise.
Will we? How... sweet.
Ooh, mysteries upon mysteries.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Catherick Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
I completely forgot about that. Man, it has been a while since I played this game fully.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
shards.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
You look like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by saloon knights?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Okay. Oh, honestly, I'd forgotten about this puzzle.
What's that? What's in here?
So many Dark Justiciars fallen in battle. Their source must be nearby.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells.
What do you think, Asterion?
What's not to like? We kill some horrible beastie, and I get what I want in return. Everyone's happy. Except the beastie.
Then we have an understanding.
Except the beastie.
I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts. The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Jeez.
Off we go, then.
Me, Cyril, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Symbol. A I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
That's curious.
A small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorn's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond the mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it.
A couple turns should do it. Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Diary of Ketherick Thorn. But it evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort, the thought that, perhaps, she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. Wait, where would I have found his... oh, wait, I would have had to have found a way into his room. Never mind.
There's more to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Nothing. It must have been disarmed.
Moonrise towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how? Ketherick lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything. Ketherick, helming a Sharan army. He's hiding his own past, just as he's keeping pieces of yours.
From rise to tragedy to infamy.
This must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
God damn mother.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss leads them.
Oh dear.
That voice.
Someone's left a trap.
Could it be Shah herself? The gods are watching us.
What the hell was that?
I can't remember the last time I did this puzzle.
A trap. Let us send forth our best food, to be sure.
Really?
What the hell was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
What the hell was that?
Oh my god. You know what? Forget it.
What the hell was that?
It's being too much of a bitch. Oh my god, that AoE is way too big. God, instead of making it small so I can actually go around it. See, that's the problem. It's way too big. I need to be able to go around, but I can't do that if I'm being thrown across the bloody room. Larian really didn't think about that.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
God, trying to remember this puzzle shit is annoying. Oh my god.
What the hells was that?
Fuck this. This is one of those things that you will have to look up online because the developers didn't think to put in more obvious, subtle hints. Just like, you do know that you need the hints to be more obvious. Oh, come on! Will you stop screwing me? This is one of those things I hate, where it's just like, why? Especially when you consider this. Karmic dice avoid failure streaks, while keeping the results mostly random. That's total BS, because that was clearly a failure streak. It says that it doesn't do what it says.
I smell a trap.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
Cloaker is an aberration. Oh, that only works in humanoids. Duh.
What now?
Shall we dance? On my way.
Come on! For fuck's sake! Him being allowed that is such BS.
Moving.
Good. Again.
Can't even catch my breath.
Of course it's locked. There was no way that was going to work. But it stopped low rolling me. Why are you concentrating on the candle? Jeez. It's like, yeah, it's cool you can interact with it, but that should never take a priority over, say, a container that's right in front of me.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Fresh orders?
Oh, right.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shah.
This is going to be a tough. This is going to be a. Yeah.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
Oh my god. Why did it do that with Astarion? Why was it Astarion? God, this is one of the things I don't understand about this game. It will just randomly sometimes just randomly select someone in the party that isn't the player character. The player character should by default be the one that NPCs talk to. If you're not talking to the NPC by default, if you're not talking to the player character by default, what was the point of the player character?
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Zrel sent me, looking for someone called Balthazar.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Worth the cost. Light on my feet. There's blood in the air. To the death.
Yes, attacking the portals might be a good idea.
Strike hard, strike fast.
breathing. Despite everything. Cutting to the chase.
Go for the throat.
Okay, we got rid of that one. That is human.
Blood comes easy these days. Time to press ahead.
This feels good.
By humanoid, do they mean living or something? Because that's clearly humanoid.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Oh wow, that took it out in one hit. I'm actually surprised.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Time for a cull. This way.
Can't give up. Not now. Need everyone alive and fighting.
houses through.
Let's have some courage. Quickly.
Now all that's left.
Let's end this. Time to deal some punishment.
Nothing important is ever easy. Here we go again.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can't give up.
Oh, come on.
Lila Lurl.
So much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
The dance macabre. A better position.
My faith will protect me.
Nothing will stand in my way. Can't slow down.
Let's have some courage.
Hi. Man, these guys pretty much have nothing on them, huh?
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Balthazar, I presume. Zurel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorn? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zurel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
Let's do some history. Like, if it was a 1, that would have been enough.
To you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Balthazar. I heard of a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yes?
Zurel said Ketheric wanted you to find a relic. That's all I know.
General form to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
I need more to go on. Why is this relic so important? What does it do? Yeah, that's a success.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
I could attack him right here. I could. You need my help?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along, for now.
I'll see what I can do.
Do not fail me. If you do, you'll join the ranks of my creations and be forced to try again.
bloody embalming fluid. Thirsty.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
Yes.
That could be useful.
Flick of the wrist.
Okay, yeah, no. Difficulty class of 30, I got no chance.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Skeletas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, my lord?
Indeed! Hells, can you read my thoughts?
I don't need to. They are all the same.
Forgot about
There is but
him.
one thing on your mind, and it won't go away until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
The killing is good enough fun even without a reward.
Oh, you are such an eloquent and well-mannered master. I'm sure you will breeze through these trivial little exams with great distinction. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live.
Should be no trouble.
Fear not. Her death will fill an entire village with piles of bodies. You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite. Be true to yourself, my lord.
First things first, we go. keep her split off for a reason. Because again, this is Moonrise. Yeah.
Same as me. You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Come on. Anything else I want to sell?
Get moving, will you?
Ever at your service.
Okay. Always use a good amount of potion. Oh, that could be really good for him.
An honor, true soul.
Need to check those crates. It'd be nice to know what we're shipping.
Of many hearts,
Erna, remind
One
your
soul.
sister why I pay you both so much.
of many thoughts.
Minding our business is our business.
Ever at your service. An honor, true soul.
Okay. Hold on, I need to look up. I need to be sure about something. Okay. So my guess is right, although it is a bit of a stickler on this, so I am going to have to do this in a...
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
What are these trials, Shadowheart?
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials. Then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
Alright, I'll help if I can.
Thank you. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
I didn't need to do it like that. I could have just went and got the keys for this, but I would have did this anyways.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
Pay close attention. Seek the means to access the relic. Search in the library. Do not deviate, do not fall, do not fail. Return promptly. Yeah, I don't think that works well. Hold it, there's a library underneath.
Initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Astarion. Astarion? What are you doing?
That nearly ended me.
Onward.
Looking ahead.
I've never seen that happen. He phased right through it when he should have been staying on it. I don't understand this game.
Hardly worth my time.
Time for a cull.
How did that miss?
Let's go.
Where do I go from here? All right.
Heading there.
There's blood in the air. Mutilate them.
Time to push my luck again. One down, millions live.
Not much I can do.
Vengeance!
I've missed this.
How?
Come on, can't stay idle. Breathe deep and move.
Oh my god.
Understood.
Let's spill some blood.
Yeah.
Survival is all that matters.
Ah.
No survivors.
Go for the throat.
I won't give in.
What should I do?
Oh, come on. That's not even how that works. That's not even how that works.
Let's have some fun.
Can't even catch my breath. On my way.
Ready.
Oh my god.
Shall we dance?
A welcome rest.
Ah.
What's that?
Okay, this isn't bad. Yeah, I had no shot. The moment I landed on a 2, I was just doomed. Because inspirations are capped out at 4. Or 5, I think it is, for some reason. And it's like, why are they capped out? That makes no sense. Oh no. Are you telling me that destroyed? Oh my god. Now I'm never getting it. There's no point. All because somehow Fireball destroyed something. That's just love it when a game allows the dumbest physics that makes absolutely no fucking sense. Positions, button. I thought I had something for flight.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me, please. These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must and have faith that she will guide me.
That is absolutely not what I fucking did. I fucking hate this! I need flight! Because there's no way for me to do this without flight! Because I'm not touching that fucking bullshit! I hate this puzzle! It's so fucking stupid! There is no guide that actually helps you! None whatsoever! Guides for this do not exist! Because if they did, they would have forced Larian to redo this puzzle! Why do I not have scrolls of flight? Why do I not have anything that deals with flight? I should have shit that gives me flight by now. I know this for a fact. I love how it's not telling me what it actually does. I don't need a lore description. I need an actual description. What it do? See, I hate that puzzle. I do. That puzzle is idiotic. It is stupid. Who makes a puzzle like that and thinks, oh, this is fun? Oh my god. I hate this fucking elevator. All three of them should be on the fucking elevator. Stop making this harder than it needs to be. There is no reason that this elevator should be losing collision with anyone. And what makes it worse is that blinded shit. It's just like, you're just making it harder for the player. Why are you making it harder for the player? This is a puzzle. It shouldn't be doing idiotic stuff. Now, everyone get on... Oh my fucking Christ.
I'm ready.
Get on the fucking elevator.
I've got a long road ahead.
How? In no fucking universe should an elevator be losing Why?
The ball could. This is one of Lady Shah's.
Hope this ends well.
What the fuck was that? I hate this game. I hate this puzzle. This isn't even a puzzle. This is just. It's stupid. There is no way to beat this puzzle. You need to be able to fly. That's the only way to beat the goddamn puzzle. No one with a brain is going to say, oh, yeah, great puzzle. They're going to say, they are going to criticize and say, who was in charge of this? They are going to say, who was in charge of this? Why have they not been punished? Why have they not been told, no, go back and fix this? You will make a visible pathway.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
I don't need angelic reprieve. I need flight.
Get moving, will you?
Oh my god.
Ever at your service.
I love this, like, invisibility. Except that this doesn't do anything. This is literally one of the worst worst spells to even consider. It's like, why would you consider this? Why would anyone with 3/4 of actual intelligence think that that would be a good idea? Hang on. I need to look stuff up. Because when I last did this, I had flying spells. Except that that doesn't work. Because they would make the path much more obvious to see.
An honor.
Oh my
Ever at
god.
your service.
I think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in
I hate that puzzle. It's so idiotic. The puzzle just doesn't do anything. So it's like, but it's lore accurate. Fuck lore accuracy. That makes sense for a tabletop. What it doesn't make sense for is a proper video game. Oh gee, it's almost like I'm playing a video game and not playing an actual tabletop. Oh my god. Why couldn't they just just program that to be doesn't work unless you get it working from the bottom? Jesus.
What's next, I wonder?
Get up here.
At your command.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I hate this stupid thing here. Okay, where is it? Yeah, as you can tell, I hate that leap of faith puzzle.
This is one of Lady Shah's These are said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
It would be nice if I had an interact button. But interact would make it too easy for consoles. Let's not put an interact button on here. That would be too fucking easy. What a surprise! I don't have an interact thing. I don't have an interact. I don't have an interact. This is the thing that I fucking hate about this puzzle. I don't have an interact. This is why I hate Reddit, because it's just like, oh, it's PC, just click. I can't click. There is no interact.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I was told that he would. Oh my god! There is no auto-pathing.
Dream in red.
Yeah, it doesn't auto-path. So the fucking Reddit lied to me. Because nobody ever thinks, hey, maybe give an answer for console. This is what I fucking hate. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate everything about this goddamn. That's not what I.
The bowl contains an ancient rust cup.
Navigate the darkness to feel.
Come on, open up.
I'm sorry, but I need to get out. I love how the game is screwing me. Would you stop low rolling me? You know what I mean? The game is low rolling me. It is not giving me what I want. I'm sorry, but I need to get out so I can actually do this puzzle. I need to get out so I can do this puzzle. What? That's not what I... Can't do this puzzle because you can't do that puzzle normally without cheats on console. Because the developers didn't think about that. Nobody ever thinks about that. Never ever thinks about, hey, you can't just do that on console. You're making this for console too as well, right? Well, get off your high horse.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions.
Either make sure all things are done the way they should be.
This is the
And that
children's
characters can
Triage is back
auto
that way.
pass.
I will sell you what I can once I've stabilized the patient.
Oh my god.
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
The fact that it's just... Why does this game low roll me? Stop it! That is called a streak! That is called a lose streak!
I see movement. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Where's my potion of flight? It said that she sold a potion of flight. Where's that potion of flying? Not an answer. I'm not completing that puzzle. I'm sorry, there's just no way for me to complete that puzzle because no matter what I have my settings on, no matter what, I will never be able to see that fucking pathway because it's so goddamn dark.
Now, if you'll
Oh my god, this was useless. Why can't they just have it randomized? And have it reset every time? Why can't they just do that? Why do they always have to make it based on shit that just doesn't work in an actual game setting? People keep forgetting. You are making a video game. You have to force a fucking reset on stock. What is in my way? Oh my god, what could possibly be in the way? What could possibly be in the way that prevents them from getting up here?
In your name.
Watch your back.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Also, the fact that the stupid thing actually kills you just makes me wonder, what were the developers thinking? No, it's a puzzle. You do not allow the puzzle to kill.
A poor effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
Shut up.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It
Sure a foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step.
See, I can't even rely on this because of the fucking blood. Because it never got the developers. Deal with that. Do not allow blood to fucking cover the goddamn.
That she will guide me.
I can't see it. Jesus Christ! I hate this puzzle. How do I not have what I need? Hold on, I'm gonna... Nope, still can't see the pathway. All because the developers didn't think for 5 minutes. Hey, let us make this puzzle actually doable. Because it's not doable. No matter what people say, this is not a doable puzzle without cheating. Oh my god, I need images. hate this stupid puzzle. The worst one ever. The worst part is the developers didn't think this through. It's just like the lore, trying to be lore immersive, is not the smart thing to do with a puzzle like this. What you want to do is make the puzzle doable. Because if you're trying to make it lore-wise, it's just like, oh no, only 3% of players are going to be able to beat this game. I have to look up a fucking solution because, surprise, surprise, it's impossible to do this game. It's impossible to do this because, surprise, surprise, it's impossible to do this puzzle without looking shit up. See, that's the thing. I do not like how it will set me there. Just put me back on the path. Don't put me on a platform blinded. It would be less frustrating if it also didn't result in death. Oh my god. See, I can't fucking tell precisely. It's pissing me off at this point. I have the game's brightness all the way up, and I still can't see the pathway. Why couldn't it just be invisible walls? Why didn't somebody just speak up and say, just make invisible walls? Don't do that. We shouldn't be doing this. This is just way too much. Just make invisible walls. In case I haven't made it clear, I really hate that puzzle. It's not even a puzzle.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before. Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
I smell a trap.
That's a Asterion.
As you wish.
Blood comes easy these days. Into the bloody fray. This feels good.
Oh, fuck you.
Have to keep going. Take two of you.
A wise move.
They're dying for me. All of them. It's Alice! A beautiful death.
I'm ready. On the way.
Come on.
Onward. Take two.
Never a dull moment. Time for some bloody work.
Shall we cut and run?
Come on, I'm getting sick of that.
Take your...
Very well.
Time to kill.
Come on.
A bold maneuver.
Let's turn someone inside out. Yes, here.
Got to concentrate. Time to meet your maker. Take
Yes.
I won't give in. At the ready.
I seek an advantage.
Tekuro!
Well, so much for peace.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
No choice but to keep going.
Reason why I had each person do it them. Okay. Now that we dealt with that. Soft step trial.
Another bowl bearing this.
Another trial. I should.
Oh, I thought the dialogue was the same. Gah.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Oh my god!
Breathe quiet. Damn. That shade knocked me right back to the start.
Oh my fucking Christ. Oh my god! These types of puzzles have always been the worst things you can do when it says like, oh, you have to do a dice roll, you have to do a dice roll, you have to do a dice roll. No dice roll. It's either they either give me something that I can use, You know, like smart developers would. A smart developer would think, hey, the player needs to be able to get through here. Now, how would we be able to do that? Oh, I know. Let's not have this bullshit.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Why'd I do that? Hello, definitely not suspicious creature. Oh my god. The fact that my characters,
Can't risk being in open view.
A long way to go still. What's next?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
There's something out there. get past you.
I need to concentrate.
Who shall I silence? Go quietly into the night.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Over here.
The reason why I did that, because this would have been a very difficult fight.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
I thirst for combat.
Need to stay focused. Take your
Yes.
Come on! Why does it keep making illusory copies?
Need to find a way forward.
God, come on. Come on!
Unleash me.
I'm sorry, that's not what I...
Not going to last much longer.
That should work.
Take you.
On your command.
Oh my god! Shadowheart is going to die because these fucks I'm sorry, but no, I do not accept that. They just keep surrounding. They keep getting advantages that they shouldn't have. See, this is the problem with allowing the player the freedom to choose things like this. If you make it this ridiculously difficult, on the lowest difficulty setting, mind you, then you are saying no. Player, no, do this. Player, have to do it our way.
There's something out there. I can feel it.
Advice for game devs. Never, ever, ever, ever do something like this. What the? Why are you right there? Jesus.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Nope. If I am immediately caught, there was no point in that. He's just screaming. Shut the fuck up. That's always the biggest problem. Is just like, shut up. No one gives a shit about save scumming. I'm not the one that made the game like this.
There's something out there.
I'm not the one that allowed the player to do something like this.
Better make my next move.
Oh my god.
Let's have some fun.
Nope, we're gonna keep doing this until I get the results I want. That was at 88, not
There's something out there.
70, not 28.
Shall we? Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Darkness is my home. From the shadows.
I'm ready.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Ready for battle.
Let's finish this.
Oh, come on. How does he? No, no, no! That is called unacceptable! No matter how you look at it, that is an unacceptable. That is extremely unacceptable. There is no universe in which that is acceptable. That is the thought of a human player. You do not make them think like a human fucking player. Why do they always do this? Stop making the AI think like a human player. We don't want AIs that think like a human player. That doesn't make sense. Excuse me.
Can't give up. Ready. Take
See, that's what we call horse shit. No. That did not miss. No matter what you say, that did not miss. That hits him.
Breathing fast. I need healing. What should I do? Got to keep fighting. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself.
Ah, would you stop with the shoves? God, see, that's what I don't like. See, you're doing things that only a human player should ever think of.
Let's finish this. My faith will protect me. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. your...
All right, he can't find me. I'm invisible.
No time for mercy. I wonder what brought an Orphon to a place like this. We'll never find out now.
I can keep going a little longer now.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
That's the last one.
How is it
The
stealing?
inner sanctum is within reach now.
That's it, steal. My question, how am I stealing that? I mean, the path is too high.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
Lovely.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
You're quiet. It's unsettling.
It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do?
You'll never be free while Cazador lives.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
Okay. Scratch, come here, Scratch.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Potion of animal speaking.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I gave Scratch pets, now it's time to pet our favorite owlbear cub. No favorites. Split Minthara from the group because she will end up raising suspicions.
My brothers have the dreams too. You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
I don't see these becoming useful, so...
Get moving, will you?
He's got a nice mustache.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Ever at your service.
Oh, now she has a potion of flying. I mentioned how much of a bitch this game can be. Sorry. Why amazing I was. Oh, wait. How did I miss this?
An honor, true soul.
Your family will answer. We're among friends. Eventually.
Uh. Sorry.
Wait.
This isn't another of your episodes, is it?
No. This is different. Very different.
What's going on? Tell me.
Something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain. There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it. Then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justiciar.
Alright, where is this spear?
Supposedly in the library we saw before. We should go back to it.
Let's move on. Perhaps this mission will prove real, or not.
It's real. I felt her presence. I heard her voice. You'll see for yourself soon enough. We need to find that spear.
There's a tiny issue, though. Oh my god. No, seriously, what is this?
Well, hello.
What to do?
Ah, it's so much in my way.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, the book about the night song is... Yeah. I can't do the puzzle.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh my god. Well, I have a problem. Why is that book? Why can that book even be destroyed in the first place? Why does this thing keep assuming I'm pressing something that I'm not pressing? Oh my god, why is this still on? See, this is the things I hate with these types of games. It's like, why? 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 Why is this type of thing allowed? The shelf is destroyed. The book is destroyed. The thing that I need to do this is destroyed. And they haven't fixed it. It never occurred to them that it could be accidentally destroyed. It never occurs to devs. This stuff never occurs to the devs. It's like, think about it for 5 minutes. It's like, think about it for 5 minutes. Do not allow the thing that is needed to be destroyed. If it is a key item, do not allow it to be destroyed. If it is something that is absolutely necessary, since Shadowheart is practically mandatory, this should fucking be something they should have foresaw. But no, devs never think this stuff through. Looking up something else. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I fucking hate everything.
Our enemies are everywhere.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You need my expertise.
Mind never quiet.
Awaiting orders.
Come on. Don't tell me they fixed this. We have a huge problem. I have to redo this whole playthrough. Yes, the whole playthrough has to be redone because the fucking Night Song book got destroyed. All because the devs didn't foresee the possibility of something accidentally being destroyed and people not wanting to go through hours upon hours upon hours of story based on stupid, just because of something stupid happening that could possibly destroy a key item. They fix a shove-through wall glitch, but they don't fix book being destroyed that is needed to get through the wall in the first fucking place. Because the only solution is to tell Shadowheart to piss off. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it? When the developers do not fucking think for 5 goddamn minutes about potential consequences of certain features.
Curious ornate box. Its
Oh my god. Can I not? Oh my god. Now I have to look this up. Okay. I don't need to worry about that then. Because the only other thing I can do is have Shadowheart piss off. Because I do not feel like going through fucking hours.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarian's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours. The party's full. You'll need ready for battle.
All because of something that happened accidentally, and there is no failsafe to ensure that that doesn't happen. Thank you, Larian Studios, for not thinking about the consequences that would occur.
All is ash and meat.
I don't feel like going through hours. So that's the thing. The thing that is needed is the Night Songs book. But the problem with that,
don't you agree?
Is that it is so easily destroyed.
Different definitions of clever.
This got destroyed. So now I can't get the book. Meaning that I am forced to do this because the developers didn't think for 5 minutes. Hey, what if it ends up getting destroyed in the middle of the fight? I'd rather Shadowheart permanently leave.
Disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
I would rather Shadowheart permanently leave. I would rather that than go through hours of story. Just because the developers didn't think about it.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I need to make absolutely certain, though. Yeah, it seems like that has been fixed. Clipping through the wall to get to the spear has been fixed, so fuck them.
You persevered, though you struggled in my trials. Admirable, perhaps.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Make a sacrifice.
I just don't care. I don't want to go through hours of
As you step
crap
into the
again.
silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece. Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
I can't attack him here. That is such BS.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away. And away I go.
Just in case.
The air here is thin. We should not waste breath on idle words.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
If this night song is the source of Ketherick's power, we cannot let Balthazar take her. We should unleash her wrath.
Well, I need to look up something because, again, shit has been happening and it's been pissing me off. I don't care about that. We've finally hit a roadblock. I can't. We finally hit a roadblock. I cannot complete this. I cannot complete this unless certain steps are taken. And I'm gonna try something. Because either way, I can't get that spear. All because it never occurred to the developers to make sure that the book cannot be destroyed.
See that symbol?
And only the
Wow.
scent of sulfur.
This was a Mason's Guild.
An unusual perfume,
artists.
even for a service.
You can tell because it's a mess in here.
What's that?
Went the wrong way.
A dead Githyanki. The corpse may hold something useful. Prime spot for an ambush.
That might be worth a look.
This place is protected. You might find allies here. Or at least supplies.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? Convenient that a sorcerer would emerge from the darkness of all places. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
They'll last long enough. Magic incarnate.
Yeah, I might have ended up in a really serious problem where I have to
This is why
redo
we're here, you see.
the entire playthrough because a key item that I need got destroyed by accident. So I'm trying some other method.
It's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! Hold on, Jahira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there. Just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another. He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. They helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true? How is that possible?
The weave itself burns through my veins. Perhaps the tadpole is afraid. Apparently you can't take this out of Shadowheart's inventory, but due to a failsafe, it will always end up with you.
What in the hell is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
If this doesn't work, I will have to redo this entire playthrough.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
My lady.
My old friend. Very
Oh
good
my
to see you
gosh.
again. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jahira was all too eager to believe you. My pleasure, true soul. I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
I'm not here for that.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive. I would have shared the...
Just skip.
Isabel.
Come along, Isabel.
God, all that extra dialogue for this was just horse shit. It's just like, you can't just have them. It's like, just let me kill her. I don't need all this extra shit in here.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? I see little more than a cowardly deception at play. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, you must destroy the cult of the Absolute. Their leader is a man called Ketheric Thorm. He resides in Moonrise Towers, and we found him to be impervious to the blade. And to magic to boot. Even so, you must find him. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Okay. Okay, I might have found an idiotic way out.
My victims await.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, that didn't do what I wanted. Oh wow, she took out a bunch of them. That's good.
Your command.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh wow, he's dead.
Let my name be known.
Let me strike. I will enjoy this.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Time for a cull.
You bow, or you break.
ready for battle.
Still on my feet.
Hungry for the slaughter. Leave no trace.
It's all over. They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my Harpers. I led them here. To this.
I had to kill her. Something compelled me from within.
You. It was you after all? All along? How could I have missed such madness? It is abominable that you still live. You who has cost us so much, and the murderer of light. These dead need not be buried. Beneath this canopy of darkness, all is 1 yard of restless graves. You will lie and rot among them.
Let's try intimidation. Of course.
I should end you. But my strength fails me. Perhaps I can outrun the shadows. Even as I pray, they will creep into the very marrow of your bones. Whether the worm in your skull overwhelms you or not, your end will be a vile one.
I thirst for combat.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wait, what? No!
Taking up position.
What now?
Your command.
Come on, can't stay idle. With haste.
I would prefer to have not done this, but what's this do?
That took the edge off.
I'm going to call it here for now. I'll see you all later.